Good morning, chat. What we do? Yeah. Ja Rule, let's go. Juice. Let's go. Is everybody caught up on the highlights? Let's go. Exclamation YouTube. Is everybody ready to juice? Come on. Yeah. Easy money. Let's go. Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Cut joy. Juice. Cut joy. Yeah. Who juicing? Come on, quit playing with me. Yeah. Pixel perfect top short. Cut joy, gotta be testnet. Let's go. Let's go get it. Juice.
I'm juicing.
Quit playing with me. Gotta be. Testnet. Quit playing with me. Juice. Yeah. Juice. Get nasty, chat. Let's go. Holiday juice. Easy money, chat. How we doing? Good morning. All right, let me load up the chat. Jupy Chris, Mr. Mooncake, Brawlho, Hannah Montana, Buzzo, Dick Flex, what's going on? Calexis, what's going on? Mark, what's going on? Korun, what's going on? Kyria, what's going on? Elotex, what's going on? Kimba, can I get 15-second alpha TA? I just got here, bro. We're gonna try to, I don't know if it's gonna be today, but we're gonna try to go get down that thing. Repo, J Loves, Mandalo, Damon, Hayblade, Aurum, Ninja Jeffin, Token Tickler, Vladimir, J Love, Gawag, Jessipa, Pink, Curvies, Populous, Chelu, what's going on? Ninja Jeffin, Aurum, Strat Giovan, Glazius, Fictionizer, Chris BX, Triple J, Hayblade, Calling Noob, Stabedi, Brim Burke, Maybe Band-Aid, Probe by Diaz, Cytilix Kyria, Aurum, Buzzo, J Beck, Glitch, Mark, Santa, Triple J, Sankit, Wezo, Glitch, Lurson, Zazy, Loud Conspiracy, Medi, Crypto Jammy. Kyria says, are we going to 96K? I don't know, but at least 102. So today is basically going to be a pop quiz on how well you prepared yesterday. All right, Kyria, did you watch the highlights? This was juice. Did you get caught up? Do you know the plans, the levels? Do you have the levels? Make sure you have the levels now. Hackdog, Glazius, what's going on? Minio, what's going on? Sankit, XLR, Mark, Kaitosh, Bergix, Tershad, what's going on? Cytilix, Akira, JV. Do you think the move is going to happen today? I don't know. We don't know. But if it does, we'll be ready. We'll be ready for this guy. And we'll be ready for this guy. I mean, it's going to sweep. So something like we were looking at 101.5 yesterday. Make sure you guys get caught up. Just cleaned all the single prints. Let me make this bigger. Okay. Okay. Solid since birth. What's going on? Known for knowledge. John Kata. Latisse. Cowboy Surfer. Crypto Jammy. Kyria. Coke Zero. Jupy. Maybe Band-Aid. Aurum. Triple J. Santa. J. Beck. JV Coke Zero calling noob, Luis Gervois, Deneth Triple J, Chaplin, Prismecum, Chaplin, Calvin, Aim Talks, Sankeet, Cowboy Surfer, Crypto Jammy, Chicken Milkshake. Master says, I almost got yesterday. I lost some money, but not lost myself. That's awesome, Master. If you want to talk about what happened, I'm more than down to do it. iStack, Chef, JV, Dave, Ninad, Rafa, what's going on? Sibinator, what's going on? Kyria says, of course, always caught up. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, so we'll see what the if Consuelo wants to get below Mexico, what's gonna happen. Denial, what's going on? Sebs, what's going on? Mr. No Money, what's going on? ZZZWLOL. Tershaw says, yeah, the highlights had the last late night part of the stream, which was a blessing. Awesome. Tony Spumoni. Jesse Papink. All right, any questions? 25 minutes left. All right, I'm going to obviously be keeping an eye on this. The gap already got closed, so that's easy money, Bugatti money there. Okay, let me log into my S&P. Refresh that. I have the right settlement, right? 103.965. 103.965. Should we set a new RTH? No, it's inside days, so we'll keep the original one. Okay, I think I'm all set. We got the divs. We have the point of control. Okay, I think we're good. Let me just do this. Okay, awesome. S&P juicing hard. We'll just watch this, I guess. Okay, awesome. Master says my emotions kicked in. I made some stupid decisions in that bing bong ding dong PA. Ah, that's okay. That's okay, but at least you have the self-awareness, Master. Yeah, good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, let me know if there's anything specific you want to talk about, but you got it, big boat. Got it, big dog. Mr. No Money, what's going on? Sophia, what's going on? Logie, what's going on? Mr. Lucas, what's going on? Nas Fire, what's going on? Crypto Jammy says, I'm going to bing bong in and out. Today, I have a lot of work in my other life. Yeah, me too. I actually have a lot of stuff I got to do in my work. I got to take advantage of, while all my colleagues have their day off, I got to actually get caught up. So, yeah, I'm going to be watching the charts and getting some work done today myself. Prismecum says, from what platform there is a place of shorts long positions on crypto? Any derivative exchange. So if you go to my YouTube, Prismecum, and you go to the live section, you'll notice that I have this thing called Bitcoin, Bybit, Binance, OKX, net long, net shorts. If you click on that, the top left is Bybit, BTC, USD. The top right is BTC, USDT. The bottom left is OKX, and the bottom right is Binance. So I'm showing the net long and net shorts for the top 4 exchanges. Yeah, but look, top left, Bybit, BTC, USD. Top right, Bybit, BTC, USDT. Bottom left, okay. Is this what you were asking? Awesome. That's what you were asking. Cool. Peter says, I just want to ask, from the tools that you're using, how would you line them up by importance? I can't get them all, so where should I start? I would start with TradingView, Premium, and CME Live Data, Peter. Maybe after that, you get Exo or Trading Light. Let's get it. All right. Is there even a point to look at this? Nah. Yeah, there's no. me figure out what I want to do with this. Is this, where are we at on the fib for this? Okay, so it just pixeled the 7.5, huh? Okay, we'll keep an eye on this. I know what I need. All right, any questions, Lions? How you guys doing? Good morning, y'all. How we doing? Happy Thursday, y'all. Let's get it. Shays, good morning, man. Mr. No Money says, what is MACD importance? What I would do if I were you is definitely nerd out on the math. So, for example, this is RSI and stochastic RSI. Okay? If you were going to go to college or uni, as you guys would call it, one of the first things that you would get as a quiz is they would give you the price action and you would have to draw the RSI yourself. Okay? So RSI formula. So this is RSI. Okay. So whether it's the RSI formula, MACD formula, make sure you understand what it is that you're actually looking at. You know, sometimes people will ask me, why are you looking at the RSI divergence this time instead of the CVD? You know, or why are you looking at the CVD divergence instead of the RSI this time? Those people probably have no idea what the fuck RSI is from a mathematical standpoint. So you can clearly see MACD is exponential moving averages, right? What was RSI? It's average loss up and down, or average gain. So at least knowing the formulas will give you a core understanding of what RSI, what MACD, what CVD is. And then even better, you'll know when you might want to use a MACD divergence or when you might want to use a RSI divergence or why it might be important to have both CVD and RSI. But one of the first things that you would be asked to do, like if you went to school, is you would get the price action, and they would say, "Okay, plot the RSI." So, like, you got to be able to do fundamental things like that, so you understand conceptually what it is that you're looking at when you're looking at an RSI divergence, for example. Burke says, bank holiday, but still ballin'. We ballin', motherfucker. Yeah. Alanesu says, kudos to you, Kimba, for not getting tired of explaining everything over and over to us Lions. It's my pleasure, brother. I've been doing it for 4 years. Good job. Blink John says, I just hope I won't wake up tomorrow with my long in the red. Well, we broke it down for a couple of hours yesterday, right, Blink John? What was the number one discussion that we had yesterday? You should never go red longing bad lows. So yes, if you let a long close in the red, you did something fundamentally wrong. All right, big dog. I'm TradFi. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you're trading fucking Pokemon cards. You never take a loss longing a bad low. especially in TradFi. Maybe in crypto you might get away with it once in a while, but you know, you lose money longing a bad low in TradFi at a hedge fund, you'll never get hired again. You know, it's like a doctor that kills his patient. Like, it's a no-no. But like, see this? That's already a poor and weak low. So somebody that tried to long the 7.5 right there and this happens, fucked. That guy shouldn't be trading. Yeah, so it's just about risk management. It's really what it is what are you risking, you know? All right, 11 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Let me know if you guys have any questions. Is this ETH? Yes. Okay, let me clean this up just a little bit. So we'll leave RTH like that, ETH like this. Actually, let me get the single prints and then like this. Perfect. Kimba, can you explain what is difference between bad low and failed auction? Aren't they similar? No, bad low is a TPO indication. A failed auction is structure. So bad low just indicates that the low is unfinished. It's a TPO mechanism. A failed auction is just purely structure. Blink John says, it's just unfortunate that I wake up in a gap down and my stop loss can't trigger on the way. That's the thing. You're correct, yeah. Yeah. But you have a hedge short, so it'll be break even. Okay, gotcha. Let's do it. Yeah says coming here every day and trying to learn is helping, I think. Nice. Yaya says I had a long on an out. Stop loss was break even, but it turned golden pocket resistance. Got you. If you were here yesterday, one of the things that we can put the line back, but there is like a 7.5 pullback opportunity right here. I wouldn't take it today, but that's always going to be a chance, and that's still a level of interest for a higher low. This is the level that we drew like this last night. If you want to take a higher low, yeah, that's the level. I think that's what you're talking about, the level from yesterday. The last night's stream was a master course of bad highs and lows. Let's go, Jammy.
Good joy, Jammy.
Jesse Papink says 105,550 single print area. The single print is at 105.9, and the bad high is at 105.8. Yeah. Grabbing this first would actually be a little bit bearish. If you're a bull, you would want to clean this first instead of this one. So I don't know if you're bullish or bearish, Jesse Papink, but if you're bullish, you want to grab this one first. I'm not going to draw these fibs though, because I think it's kind of useless. All right. Any questions? You guys good? Sammy says this purple line left on bookmap always gets hit. Anchor session VWAP. So this is what you're seeing. Mandalo. Giovanni says, going to my job. See you later. Have a great day at work, Giovanni. Fuck, I gotta get started on my emails. All right, I'm gonna keep an eye on this. Go to 15-minute. Pixel perfect top entry. Cut Choi. Quit playing with me. Juice. Juice. Math is math. Ho. Stop the music. Refu says, I'm definitely behind. Why is RTH not open? Holiday. US holiday. Yep. Any other questions before I start doing my work emails? You guys okay? Juice. Math, 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 math. Juice, juice, juice. How we doing? Living Forest is asking, Kimba, how do you define someone as truly worth paying attention in your life? Family or not family? Kind of depends on that variable, probably. If they're not family, then it has to be a net positive relationship. Everything that they give and help and provide to you, like maybe it's a really good friendship, or maybe it's good guidance, or whatever that they bring to the table, it's got to be a net positive relationship. Yeah, something like that. Yaya says, I'm confused on how to draw my volume profile. Should it be for the day, for the session, or something else? Everything. Everything. Yaya. All of the above? Yeah. In total, there should be 8 different anchor VWAPs that you have, whether it's for the day, whether it's for the RTH session, whether it's for different international sessions. All right, but I don't know how long you've been nerding out, but all of these things take you weeks and months to learn. Yeah. I don't know. Like I would assume, that you're good at something. Okay, I don't care if it's Call of Duty, but I would assume all of us at this point in our lives, we're good at something. Maybe it's a musical instrument, maybe it's a sport, maybe it's something artistic. But at this point in our lives, I'm sure all of us were good at something, no matter how useless it might be. Okay, maybe you're like a world champion yo-yoer, I don't know. But we should be able to understand by now that to be meaningfully good at something, it takes time. Okay? If you could understand volume profile in just a day or two worth of work, everybody would be good at trading. What you're going to notice, Yaya, is the most important stuff that really matters. You only get there by not giving up. So there's going to be a whole bunch of shit that you're going to have to learn on your own. And instead of trying to learn everything really quickly, focus on never giving up, regardless of how confusing or how boring it is. That's it. Because when you get to things like gamma exposure, it's going to be so confusing and so hard to understand that you're going to want to give up. Everybody is going to get to a point where they're going to want to give up. I promise you. So you need to make it a habit of not wanting instant gratification. You need to understand that anything that's actually going to juice you, it's going to take time to learn. Otherwise, everybody will be able to do it. So what you want to think about is taking pride in not giving up when most people will. Make sense? Because all the shit that clicks and it's easy to understand, none of that stuff is going to give you a competitive advantage. Everybody else understands it too. The stuff that will give you a competitive advantage, like gamma exposure, it's the stuff that most people will give up trying to learn. Understand? So anything easy to figure out, it gives you no competitive advantage. Everybody else gets it too. All right. The only thing worth accomplishing in life are the things that people aren't willing to do and people can't do. Okay? If other people can do it, it's not an achievement if you can do it. Bugatti! Gotta be the best! Bugatti! Easy money, let's go! Juice! We mething on these hoes, chat. Kachaya! Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Easy money, ho. Easy money, ho. Easy money, ho. Yeah! Bugatti. All right, I'm gonna go get a monster and I'm gonna refill the bong, okay? I'll be right back. Lions! Thursday juice! You guys are the best! Holiday grind! Let's go! Yo, what the f... Oh, fuck, I was wrong! Math! Math! Grind! Hey, you gotta want it, chat! You gotta want it! Let's go! Juice! Outwork 'em! Outwork 'em! Let's go, Lions! Math! Light it up, chat! Light it up, chat! Cheers, y'all. It's precision, conviction. Let's go. Yeah, KIMBA. Juice. It's strong. Patience. Catch it. KIMBA gang. All right, how we doing? Blaze Alec is asking KIMBA, are we still waiting for the 7.5? Nope. Nope. But Blaze Alec, if you ever show up late to a stream, if you want to, brother, you can always come here and rewind. Also, the YouTube simulcast doesn't have music playing. The 24/7 one has music playing. But if you want to just listen to me talk, no music, you can always go to the YouTube like episodic simulcast. Like the ones per episode, basically. Okay? So in this context, no. And by the way, Blaze, if you were here for that conversation, it's no blind limits, right? Yeah, but in this context, since we were still able to preserve lower highs, we would actually look for a rollover. So like this. So we would actually expect this to break. And the thing is, Blaze, it's not really about predicting the future. It is holiday time. I don't know what's gonna happen. I just know that I'm ready for this to be lost, and I will long a swing fail pattern. Okay. If for some reason we go back up, I will be looking for a swing fail of the bad highs to get cleaned up top. All right, Blaze. But if you try to play this game of I'm going to try to predict what's going to happen, you're not going to have a good time. And it might even fuck you up a little bit. Some people associate being a good trader as having the ability to like tell the direction of the market, and that's not it at all. Yeah, so if it goes up, I want you to have a plan, and if it is opportunistic to short, I want you to be able to look at the data and feel comfortable about shorting. If it goes down, I want you to be prepared so you can seize the opportunity. There might not be a reason to long down here. But if there is, I want you to be able to seize upon that opportunity. Does that make sense? No one knows if this is a good long or not. But if it is a good long, I want you to be able to see it. I want you to be able to identify it. And I want you to be able to confidently take it. That's it. If there is an opportunity to long it, we're not going to miss it. If there's no reason to long, we're not going to do it. Kirito Yagi says, remember 4th of July holiday when Germany sold all their BTC and crashed the market? Achtung! Teeny, what's going on, Teeny? We can just still till structure is made and wait for structure. Yep. Yeah. Teeny, hopefully we lose 102.8 today. You know what I would hate though, right? Younger soon. KIMBA want the volatility. We give him crab. Fuck. Fuck. Uh, uh, Mr. Kim, I didn't order the crab cakes. Mr. Kim, I wanted the fried rice. You no get fried rice, you get crab. Shit. I-19, what's going on? I-19 says, what's your birthday? Dude, you don't know what my birthday is still? Professional, thank you for the resub. Dude, I'm a Virgo's Virgo. We approach life in a logical and systematic way. Check. Meticulous and perfectionistic. Oh my God. Check. Hardworking and reliable. I would say so. I love working. I always show up when I'm supposed to. Loyal and kind. I'm like a fucking dog. If you're my homie, you're good. If you're my enemy, you're fucked. I'm loyal like a dog. Observant and intelligent. Okay. Reserved and cautious. Think about worst case scenario. Maybe overly critical all the time. Look at this. Their pursuit of perfection can sometimes lead to overthinking, self-criticism, and criticism of others. I suffer from this all the time. Baby girl will be like, why are you on my ass? And I'll be like, I'm not. She'll be like, yes, you're being really mean. And sometimes I don't even realize I'm being mean or like overly critical. I'm just like, dude, we're trying to be perfect, are we not? Need for intellectual stimulation, facts. Practical and helpful. Yeah. I'm like 150% Virgo. Everything that you could see about Virgos, I'm that. Denial Sinner, what's going on? Teeny says, think we can crab till next month's FOMC? Oh, fuck no. I don't know if you're joking or not, but I would... Dude. If it crabbed for a whole month, I would lose my fucking mind. I can barely stand a crab over a weekend. No, fuck no. I'm actually hoping 102 today. I'm hoping 102.8 gets broken today. I don't know if it loses this. I don't know if it bounces from it. But I'm hoping we see this broken today. Yeah. Do you think Trump not going to do something funky on Juneteenth? He's probably going to do some racist shit. He's probably going to do some racist shit like, we're bringing back the statue of Robert E. Lee in Virginia. Like, what? Shay's Anatomy says, if you want to learn how to work, learn from a Virgo. Yeah. Mr. Mooncake says, I'm Cancer, mega emotional. Yeah, baby girl is a Cancer. Yeah. So sometimes I have to be really careful, dude, because I won't even know. Some people will think I'm yelling at them or freaking out at them, whereas in my mind, it's like a pursuit of perfection, you know? Because I love tough coaching. You know? I thrive in environments like that. Just tell me what I'm doing wrong, and I will immediately fix it, and I'll never make that same mistake again type of shit, you know? Don't sugarcoat something because you're worried about hurting my feelings. Tell me exactly what I'm doing wrong, and I'm never gonna make that same mistake again type of shit, you know? But baby girl is a Cancer, so I have to be really careful. Tershad says, yes, my closest friend is a Virgo who stood by me trading like a DGen 100x market smashing. Great guy. Yeah, well, um, Virgo and Cancer are such a good match. Well, we're definitely like a power team. Yeah. All right, 11 minutes left. Wrong person says, I love this vibe, Kimba Psychology 101. Obviously, we don't want to get too carried away. I'm just, I'm not a psychologist. I've never studied. I've only just read books on like behavioral science and stuff. But yeah, I don't want to get too carried away and act like I know what I'm talking about. I can only regurgitate what I have read, Just on holiday days. Yeah. Teeny, how's everything, man? Happy Thursday. You good? Happy 420. What's going on? Ace. Shout out Aquariuses. Niker says, hero. Cyrus 1 says, Cancer and Leo can't take verbal criticism. Yeah, that's kind of true. I really have to be careful. Crypto Jammy says, Virgo just want others to succeed and have high expectations for the best of others. For sure, but we're not always the best at conveying that, right? Sometimes it sounds like we're yelling at people or freaking out on people. Yeah, you Virgos need to be self-aware of that because not everybody loves what we love. Ka-cha! Teeny says, I'm good, man. I miss being around all day. Plus, I still don't feel like get this fully. That's okay, Teeny. You know what I would say is pick one thing that you want to get better at today, and let's spend today mastering that. If you are like, yo, Kimba, I don't really know too much about open interest. Could you help me understand it? We could do that. Is it divergences that you want to know? Like, do you want to know the difference between a hidden and a regular? Do you want to go over bad highs and bad lows and, what would indicate something that has a probability of getting, revisited again? Yeah. Like, if you feel like you don't understand this fully yet, you have to put actionable steps in place to make sure that you're making progress and you're not just sitting there wishing or thinking that you did make progress. So pick one thing that you want to nerd out on a little bit, and we could spend some time today on that. But just pick one thing every day and strive to, put that in your book of tools. I think the three most important things would be open interest, structural edge, and divergences. So I overthink it all. Okay, so those three things. Do you feel like you have mastered them from an academic standpoint? So that now you can just sit back and relax and let the market give you different permutations and combinations. No shot? Okay, that's okay. So pick one thing that you want to get better at. Like if I told you, Teeny, look at the open interest on Binance. Does that look bullish or bearish? Would you be able to do that? Teeny says, I listen all day to learn. Yes, but you got to do more than just listen, though. You got to actually put it into practice, right? And that's basically what like a homework assignment is, for example, right? You gotta like, it's basically what practice would be. You gotta put it into muscle memory. So like if I said, yo, if I go look at Binance, Teeny, tell me if the open interest is bullish or bearish. You know, would you be able to do that? And if that's a no, then we can nerd out on that a little bit, Teeny, if you want. I19 says value area low settlement inside or outside. What do you mean? Is that a question or you're telling me this is what it is? Settlement and value area low should not hold in this case. Okay. I19. Gemini, good afternoon. What's going on? Bugatti. Teeny says it's bearish. Yes. Yep. So that's not too bad, Teeny. Five more minutes on the hourly. I get a little, but it's my entry and exit. That's bad. Okay, gotcha. So Teeny, for example, what are your levels to the downside? I don't, were you here, were you here last night? So based off of VWAP, daily, value area low, like all of this stuff that we did, I don't know if you were here for this. Okay, but the 1015 right around here, this is kind of like your sort of last bounce area if you're gonna have it, Teeny. So let's say, for example, that you wanted to long this. It really doesn't matter how low it goes. What you really need to do is snap back above. So theoretically speaking, Teeny, if you wanted to take this long, your entry is here, your invalidation is here. Okay? Depending on the open interest and the divergence and edge you see here, you need to be able to anticipate something like this. This might come to the 7.5, this might come to the 8.86, but your invalidation, no matter what, is going to be a structure change. Therefore, some people are going to do something like, this is what I do, is I'll identify, you know, a level like the 101450, 1015, okay? And I'll put like some blind limits here, okay? I'll do ATR as the stop loss, okay? But only a little bit. Ba-bank. And then when that happens, I will also market smash right there. And then the remaining I'm going to put limits in like this, just in case it does this. I'm filled and I can still go. The invalidation, no matter what, is always going to be the structure change, so it's a lower low. This could happen on a 30-minute time frame, so this whole move could be like 5 hours. Or this could be on the 1 minute, and this whole thing could be done in 5 minutes. All right, Teeny. So for like, if you were going to play this, you need to have levels identified. Okay, so you can say to yourself, oh shit, this is not a swing fail. Okay, you need to understand how to play a swing fail. So you should lose it and then come back up. Yeah, and basically, you need to have like a plan. So if it does this really quickly and you don't get anything filled here and you miss this and it just starts to go like this, what's your plan B? How far are you going to let yourself do it? Are you going to wait for a bullish retest of the level? That's probably going to happen, I think, on a low volume day to day. So, you know, and is that the 05382 or the golden pocket? So you need to have a plan A. The most ideal situation is a little bit at like 1015. You get papinked, right? You enter right there again, pink. Now your average entry is right here, and then you put limits in like this. So if you do get a pullback, you get filled, ping. Either way, hopefully your entry is like somewhere around here, invalidation, and then you can get structure, and then you can get going. Okay, on the 5 minute, if it changes structure, you're gonna put your stop loss at break even. You're not gonna lose money longing on a holiday. Okay, you waited, you prepared, you got yourself into a risk-free trade, no big deal. The other thing I want you to think about is, what does that low look like at the end of it all? Is it good or bad? Because chances are RTH is gonna clean that bitch again on, tomorrow. So that's basically it. I'm hoping, Teeny, that if it happens today, I will narrate the whole thing on the 5 minute candles, and I'll tell you when I get filled and how I get filled. Teeny says, may I ask why it cleans so often? It's just mass psychology, I guess, and human behavior. It's quantifiably unfinished. Okay? There's not enough conviction in the bounce from those levels for the market to assume that the low is in. So it consistently tests it until the market says, so basically it's like, are you guys really bullish? Are you fuckers really bullish? Are you guys really bullish? And then at some point the market goes, yes, fucker, we are. And then it goes, oh, you guys are. So yeah, you need to understand like bad lows and bad highs. So conceptually, anytime there's an imbalance, not enough time, not enough volume, gaps, they all get tested because the market wants to be sure. Mandelo says liquidity targets as well. No doubt, no doubt. Yeah, but pretty crazy, huh? And that's why you say you can't time it. Yeah, you can't time anything in the market, in my opinion. Like how, because you never know when people want to buy and sell. You can do like Fibonacci time extensions and stuff, but Thomas says, is there any statistic about the number of shitty lows that get left behind compared to the one that gets grabbed before leaving a range? That's really specific. I'm sure there is. It's kind of up to your memory recall. I would even say that it would depend, for example, if you're talking about a Friday or a Monday, if it's a holiday weekend. Thomas, and are you talking about CME or just derivatives? And you can probably imagine why all of those variables would matter. Yeah, so that's kind of like what we talk about, like memory recall. Yeah, if you can't really remember, there's never going to be like an official database for it. So you got to either track it yourself or, in the noggin. Thomas says, so you basically recall the whole setup you want to see and search for those specific confluences. Yeah. Yup. Yeah, I mean, I think you separate it and divide it into things like, is it Monday or is it a weekday or is it a weekend? Is it low volume or high volume? Yeah, because I mean, like, if you ask me, for example, do you think there's a good chance that they're going to leave the bad lows on a Friday? I would say yes. Because what it'll usually do is trap everybody that is shorting thinking that it's going to clean the lows. It'll scam pump over the weekend, stop everybody out, and then it'll go back and clean it with RTH on Monday. You know, shit like that. CS doing. Useless lines in the build.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say?
What did he say?
He just told us to be prepared.
He just told us to be prepared.
All right.
Santa is asking, would that be more confluence to clean just 2 blocks of the single print for a final clean with RTH and grabbing the rest of it? I mean, I don't know. Your guess is just as good as mine. If you're asking questions like that, Santa, dude, you get it. You get it. Right? I think you're starting to get it, Santa. Like, your question is so good. The answer is I can't predict the future at that point. So the fact that you can come up with that scenario and understand the reasoning behind it is good enough. We don't need to go for any further than that, Santa. But that's how we prepare, Santa. So you're not surprised if it does do that. You feel me? Santa, something that I want you to put down in your notes, okay, Santa, is when you have a whole bunch of single prints above shitty highs, or if you have single prints below shitty lows, very high probability all of it gets swept. So even though what you said was extremely smart, I would prioritize the idea that you have an imbalance on top of an imbalance. The whole thing, Consuela just needs to clean the whole thing. So, not financial advice. Obviously, I'm a crackhead with Tourette's. You know, I can't predict the future. But for me, I think all the single prints get grabbed. These. This one. The 1026. I don't know about these ones down here. There's a whole bunch down here too. But those are like in the hundreds, you know? But it's not going to do this. No. No, if we're going to go down there, we want both. Yeah, but you're saying maybe we save that for Monday, right? Is that what you're saying? Or maybe tomorrow we do this? It's definitely possible. I mean, I'm for sure thinking about it, but you have to kind of like pick and choose what you're going to prioritize. But this is what you're thinking about, right? And if you're at least able to think about this, dude, you're already in the top 2%, my guy. So now it's just like we can think about it. We're prepared, right? We're definitely not going to be surprised by it, but you do have to kind of have your own bias and say, do we want that or do we not? So I would prefer one, go and let's get nasty. Since ETH is running, it'll still count if it wants to put in an ETH low. Okay, let's see what happens, man. I think at this point, your guess is just as good as mine. But god damn, Santa. Santa, I don't know if you remember, but do you remember like the first questions? Like the earlier questions you used to ask months back, and look at you now, dude. That's fucking amazing. The amount of progress. You feel that way or no, Santa? I don't know if you see it, dude, but if I were you, I would be so proud. The difference from what you would be asking like 8 months ago and now is crazy. So I hope you're proud of yourself, my guy. I would be proud of myself if I were you. That's crazy. Motherfucker like stumping me with questions. Holly says, what do you think about filling displacement, fair value gap? Yeah, that's basically, single prints. Yeah, fair value gap, vector candles. It's all single prints. It's the same thing. All right, I'm going to go get the Bleezy again. What time is it? Stretch out those lats. John Kata, I'm going to be doing a nerd out on failed auctions soon. Maybe like next Saturday. Math, 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 math. Juice! Yeah, 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 yeah. Bugatti. 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 Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Kachaya! Juice, juice. Math, math. Quit playing with me. Juice, 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 juice. Math, 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 math. What song should we make today? Should we make a song about a golden pocket bounce? Mandelo? K1 says, do you use KCEX to trade perps? Fuck yeah. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, I actually have it open right now. Definitely gonna open a long on KCEX. Yeah. Mars Biker, let's go! Latif says KCX so nice fees. Yeah, KCX has a lot of MEXC people, so. iStack says, can we do 2000 era crunk style song? Lord have mercy. Like a lot of synth. Rick Cube says we still need a song with Kanti vibes. What about Fibonacci? I thought that was kind of a Davido vibes, no? Yeah. Hey. Fibonacci. Hey, 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 hey. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's go. Juice is the juice, chat. Yes. Yeah. Come on. Turn it up, chat.
I'm juicing.
Math, math. Do you think the golden pocket holds? No. I would maybe encourage you to kind of listen to what we talked about last night. The golden pocket would just be too easy. It's overcrowded. So what we talked about last night was, and I have the line right there, but if you really want to fucking long, if you really want to long, and you believe in the market holding a higher low for today, then the 7.5 would be a little bit of a better long. The golden pocket would be too crowded. So you would expect everybody that takes that to get stopped out, and then you might get like a trident, you know, and maybe the 7.5. So if you do want to take it, because the 886 would be bearish at that point. And I said it last night, I'll say it again today. If it bounces from the 886 and then it pierces the golden pocket, I'm going to find the nearest 886er and slap the shit out of him. Okay, because if it goes to 886, it should get rejected at the golden pocket. This should go break 102.8. Like, all signs kind of point to that. If it holds the golden pocket, then I'm going to be shorting the swing fail at 106. Kind of like how if they leave all of these lows like this and we go to all-time high, I'm shorting 115 to clean this shit, you know? So let's see what happens. I would assume that the people that longed the golden pocket will get stopped out. We might see a bounce off of 7.5. If we do, that would actually be more bullish than bouncing off of golden pocket. Coke Zero says, I talked with you about it. I remember, I think it was you and one more person that was looking for a long last night, right? But this is the same conversation as last night. How many of you guys were here last night when we said this exact same thing? You guys remember this? We had this exact conversation last night. So, yeah, I mean, this would be one of those things where if the golden pocket does hold, you want to get into a long before it breaches that point of control. Yeah, but if you put a gun to my head, obviously I can't predict the future. But if you're asking me if I think the golden pocket will hold, I don't think so. I think the 7.5 would be a better long, but it's holiday weekend, so maybe like the people that aren't really supposed to juice will end up juicing for temporarily. I don't know, but just pay attention to what happens. You get to see it thousands of times. I get to see it thousands of times. So either way, we'll be ready to go. If it does hold the golden pocket, that's bullish. But yeah, it is cool because the conversation was from last night, and it won't change. You were explaining it to JV. Oh yeah. I think it was JV. Yeah, JV was the one that needed to get the long. Of course it was JV. JV, where you at? What if he shows up like 2 hours later talking about, oh fuck, I missed the long KIMBA. Oh my god. Ione says 6.6 is the golden pocket. Yes, 618 to 6.6. WizTard says, I remember exactly the part of slapping the nearest 886 longer. Yeah, let's see what happened, WizTard. You excited? Regardless of what happens, WizTard, the data is the value. You know what I mean? Because you're going to see these thousands, you're going to see a scenario where it's a pour and a weak low, and it's a holiday, and you've got single prints below, and you're going to see the Fibonacci reaction. I would say 5% of the time, the golden pocket like this is going to pixel hold. Okay? 65, 70% of the time, like more than 50-50, it's not going to hold the golden pocket. I'm not saying that it's bearish, but you know, it might hold the 7.5, it might hold the 886 golden pocket, I doubt. And then the other remaining probabilities are for like the different, you know, smaller deviations, but Mandelo says, or I just got filled at 7.5. Are you in it with me? Yeah. It'll be one of the two. I don't think 7.5 is going to hold, but I don't know what kind of goofy is going to happen on this holiday day. So at least we'll get to see it live together. Just to be precise, isn't the golden pocket actually the 61865? I don't think so. I would say 6.6. Okay, I don't know if you've like nerded out on the sort of mathematical wonders that is the 2 over 3, the 2/3 idea. The .666, like the repeating, is a powerful number. So I like to kind of go with that, but I'm not gonna necessarily like be like, bro, no, you're wrong. So I use 6.5 sometimes, but I think 6.6 is really more official, to be honest. All right, let me see what we got on some WUC emails, man. Okay, awesome. Look at that. Cool, huh? Is that cool or what? Use the signs! We're playing with me. Cheers. We can't lose! Bugatti money. Juicy fruit. Ho. Juice. can't lose. That's right, Kirk. Kirito Yagi. Juice. Math, 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 math. Let's go. Juicy fruit, ho. Juicy fruit, ho. We can't lose. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Stop the music. Shay says, still rearing over how I've been trading in retail area without knowing. I'm going over yesterday's trades right now. Thanks, Kimba. We don't need no other streamer. Yo, we need should we make that song today? We don't need no other streamer. Fuck, I gotta get the tune right, dude. That was ugly. If sound could be ugly, that was it right there. Holy shit. Shays, any questions? I feel like I've explained everything down to every fucking fib level in front of us. Do you have any questions? Do you feel prepared? Do you know how you would play the small chance that it could bounce off of 7.5? Do you know how you would play it? Do you understand what I was saying when I was saying how the golden pocket statistically really shouldn't hold? Are you ready for potentially an 886 618 rotation? Are you ready for an SFP of 1028? Are you thinking about scenarios like how my boy did earlier about maybe they're not going to grab all the single prints today and they'll finish cleaning it tomorrow? It's not just about thinking for the one ideal scenario. I want you to be thinking about plan A, plan B, plan C, plan D. You good, Shays? And I'm here for like another 4 hours, you know, if you're down. So if this bitch is going to go clean that thing, we might be able to do it live. You with me? How many of y'all ready to juice today, man? If you're here on a U.S. banking holiday, that's a special breed. Special breed of lions today. Let's go! Ka-choy. Juice. Math. Juice, 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 juice. Can I get a ka-choy? Yeah. It's gotta be testnet. You just drew that line. I saw you just put the line on right now. Ka-choy. Juice. Math, 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 math. Come on. Go, 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 go. We juicing. Can I get a ka-choy? Juice, juice, juice. Math, math, math. Easy money, ho! Juice. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. It's gotta be testnet. It's gotta be. Use the lines, let's go! Juice. Ka-cha! Let's go, quit playing with me, chat. Who juicing? We juicing. Let's go. Juice. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Bugatti. 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 Come on. Juice. Let's go. Look the fuck in. Juice. Juice. Hey, sold not for sale. Thank you for the kind words, brother. You good? Any questions? Sold not for sale. I need y'all to juice. I'm juicing with or without the stream, right? So I'm here for you guys. Make sure you're prepared and ready to go, okay? Because it's gonna break my heart if you guys are not juicing. You ready to go, big dog? Sold now for sale. Were you here for the night stream when I was talking about shorting the red line and the golden pocket up there? What about these levels, man? What do you think about this? If I can get a lower low on S&P, oh my God, dude. Yeah, so I'm trying to do the right thing here and shave, but God damn, it's so hard. I'm getting so greedy on this bitch because I have pixel perfect top short. I'm getting so greedy. I can already feel it, dude. I want to put on a bathing suit and dive into my pool of gold coins, you know? Like Scrooge McDuck and just... Shave even 2%? No, yeah, I've already shaved about 25%. So, because I shaved a good chunk through the gap. Yeah. But yeah, anyways, we've got all day. Like I said, I'll probably be here for like 4 hours if you guys are down. So, Does everybody feel prepared? I'm not going to really do too much like narration. We'll see if the 7-5 holds or not. I don't think it will. I'm sure we'll see some sort of 8-8-6-6-1-8 rotation. If we don't see an 8-8-6-6-1-8 rotation, then it's probably going to make a lower low, probably hit the box, and then do like a 7-5, 7-8-6 bearish retest, right? Structure change. But none of that shit really matters because we're not longing until if 1028 SFPs and loses it anyways. 7505 will be a little bit more bullish, I stack. So I would prefer not. But hey, yeah, I mean, if it does happen, then that's a little bit more bullish. And maybe it is going to just crab all day today. And we're not going to get that SFP that we want today. All right? Yeah. Yo, let's see what happens. I don't know. I'm keeping my eye on S&P though, because I really want to make sure I do the right thing and not get got. And I'm juicing the fuck up on that short. So same with Biddy. You good? I stack. Buzzo, let's go. Ophi, let's go. James Kirk, let's go. Dilophosaurus. Petrus. All right, let's keep vibing. We got to get Consuela in here. Juice. Math. Akachoya. Let's go, Lions! How we doing? Hey! Let's go! Let's go! We mathin'! Holiday juice chat! Holiday hustle! Let's go! Gotta want it! Let's go! What the... Bye. Can I get a ketchup? Yeah? Let's go remix. Let's go remix. Let's go remix. Math. Here we go, login. Juice. Math, 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 math. Juice. Kachoya. Markets. Kachoy.
You just said.
Are you ready? Juice. Math. Juice. Kachoya. Yeah, 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 yeah. Get your. Let's go. Juice. Juice. How we do it? Mark, what's going on? Tigran, what's going on? Shays, what's going on? Wiztard, what's going on? Grimes, what's going on? Minio, what's going on? Jesse Bank, Grimes, Jose, Ty Guy, Ash Chino, Not James Bond, Buzzo, Shays, Tom, PDS, 866, you good? Looking for you. Happy Thursday. Juice. Camilo says, hello, Kimba. Could you please check levels of ETH? Sure, brother. I only have one level, well, while ETH BTC looks like this. So ETH BTC is this. I'm waiting for pullback. ETH, I'm waiting for the sweep. Okay, that's all I have right now. And if this long doesn't happen or doesn't work, then I would just wait for down here. This is basically the same thing as Biddy, brother. Are we sweeping and cleaning? Are we going to go much deeper? Or whoops. Same thing. Is it some space to just jump up? Sure, yeah. I mean, it just kind of like, for example, could this hold? It's the holiday today. It's very, very low volume. Whatever is supposed to happen won't happen. So is this supposed to hold? That's low probability. But could it do this? Sure. And ETH would probably follow suit. Today is probably the hardest day to kind of be able to give you like a precise sort of statistical outcomes. Yeah, so if anything, Camilo, you might just have to wait until tomorrow or most likely Monday. Yeah. Since it is a holiday today, the most annoying thing that it could do is just crab. Okay. So I hope we can get down here, but it is holiday hours after all. So maybe clean everybody before we do it on Monday. Yeah. One thing that we were talking about earlier is if this is going to hold and it's really bullish, eventually it's going to breach this golden pocket, which probably means that if you are bullish and you want to chase a long and you were waiting for here, but you start to see this happen, you probably need to get into a long before it breaches the point of control. So you don't have to worry about something like this. And then if this, doesn't hold, if this doesn't hold, then you can get stopped out in tiny profit. So you need to anticipate a breach and a bullish retest, and a bullish retest not working out if you're going to try to be longing, right? So your best bet is to make sure you get into a long before you get into that. That way, when the bullish retest of the point of control doesn't work, you're still stopped out in tiny profit if you didn't long this. And actually, I would think that if you did long it, you got stopped out. Yeah, but it's the holiday, I wouldn't really get too carried away with like committing. Cowboy Crypto says stopped out. Yeah, but golden pocket shouldn't hold anyways, Cowboy Crypto. So you can just be patient to see if you get a another shot at 7.5. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna long 7.5 unless it's a trident. So it goes like this and then it comes back up. So the only way that I think I would long 7.5 is if it does this, it does this, it does this, and then it does that. But that was the plan yesterday anyways, wasn't it? To long this only after the structure has been made. Yeah, I'm just, as long as ES can make a lower low, I think we're good. So yeah, let's just keep vibing out and let us thing up and, not get too caught up in the 5 minute, let's wait. We could just check this shit every 30-minute candle close and just see where we're at. Know what I mean? How y'all doing? If the weather gets better, I kind of want to go out on the lake. ES is pausing in an hour. God damn it. Watch Trump say something too. It's gotta be testnet. Come on, juice it up, chat. Easy money. All right, let's go. Let us up. Math. Math. Let's go. Break it down, chat. Hey. Juice. Lions, let's go. Get hype. Cause math. Easy money. Let's go. Harold, let's go. Juice. Yeah. Come on. All right, 3 minutes. Lock in. Uh-oh. Cállate. Triple J says, Kimba, you're a legend. You know that, right? You know why I'm a legend? Because I'm surrounded by legends, Triple J. You're a legend. Just Tuz is a legend. Shays, Mandalo, Milk Tea, Zan, Ricky, Petrus, Manaka, legend. Cowboy Crypto, legend. Seven Heta, legend. You are Huzo. Korun, legend. Cytilix, legend. Crypto Clown, legend. Yeah, all right. Everybody locked in, though? I think this is like the 6th time that I'm asking, so I would hope by now everybody is ready to go. You guys ready to go? Y'all ready to go? Shout outs to everybody that's fucking here on a holiday. Wow. So Twitch says there's 800 viewers right now. I have 650 iPads watching my own stream in my living room. So that means there's about 150 real live viewers right now. That's crazy. That's a special breed right there. That's a special fucking breed right there, chat. All right, 150 lions here, ready to grind, ready to hustle, ready to juice. I'll tell you what, none of us is going to fuck up this long. Can you imagine all the motherfuckers talking about, how'd you get the 1015 long? Man, quit playing with me, chat. Hey, shh. Bitch! Do you bereave? Let's go. Mm, 30-minute candle close, by the way. Yeah. Juice. 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 Kachaya. Math. Juice it up. Kachay. Bugatti. Yeah, 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 yeah. Math. Juice. Magnifico. Math. Juice it up. Kachay. Let's go. Juice. 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 How we doing? It's easy money chatters. What is this? 7.5? 7.86? Too easy. I don't even need that shit. Juice. Shibaya. Shibaya. Easy money. Juice it. Juice it. Kachai. Pixel. Perfect. Shibaya. Let's go. Let's go. Juice. Math. Chaya. Yeah. 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 Math. Juice it up, chat. Gotcha. Math it up. Oh. Juice. Edge. Math. Gotcha. Shibaya, chat. Bugatti. How we doing? Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it. What? Juice. Turn it up, chat. Juicy fruit. Bugatti. Juice. Easy money. Easy money. Juicy fruit, chat. Math it out. Yeah, 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 yeah. Juice. Bugatti money. Hey, did we get the song creations in the highlight? Oh, dude, this is exactly what we were talking about yesterday. WLOL says I was going to ask how the rest of the song went. Do you want to hear it? We finished it, dude. I just gotta remix the vocals again that I had. Okay, you want to hear the final song? WLOL? How many people missed the song creation yesterday? Yeah, we recorded vocals live. So here's the vocals that we did yesterday. Let's go. There it is. Should we do another one today? But you guys have to help me with the lyrics. I wish there was a way where we could, it was like an easy, free to sign up, no software, Google Docs type of synced document thing. So that you guys could like just start filling in words and making shit rhyme. How we doing? Quit playing. Aram, what's going on? Mandalo, what's going on? Nanad, what's going on? Houston in the building. Sophia, I think Sophia, you were here for most of the song creation. A good chunk of those lyrics were from you guys. 23 minutes? 13 minutes on the 30-minute candle close. How we doing? Mandalese. 7 hectare. Get that juicy fruit, Bugatti. Mandalo, when does S&P futures get shut off? 42 more minutes? Gotta keep a close eye on this motherfucker, my boy. Pixel. Pixel. Fucking.
Pixel fucking it is. Yes.
All right, come on. All we need is a lower low. I need a lower low before Trump says some stupid shit. Good time to work on a new song. You guys have any instrumentals? I need some instrumentals. Let me see if I can find some beats. Oh, damn it. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh my God. Okay, and then let me see what kind of voices I can put on this.
Huh?
Let's try it. Check, 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 check. Check, check, check. Test, 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 test. Test. Net. Test. Ooh, ooh. Yo. Well. What? What? It's doubling, right? Hold on. We gotta find the right auto-tune voice. Hold on. I don't think I can hit the notes high enough right now. Yeah, I don't know if I can hit it. I gotta get louder, and baby girl's gonna wake up. It's gonna be a hard one to hit. I'm gonna go. Does that sound right? I'm gonna just go with a random melody as soon as we just hit record, I think. I can't really... Wait, let me sit down for this. KIMBA gang juice in the gang. All right, do I have the Usher voice one? I just want to tone down the Usher one, make it just a little bit deeper. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Huh, 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 huh. Hmm, 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 hmm. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. God damn, this is hard. Hold on, let me hear this again. Ooh, I could do that. that one sounds good. Let me just put the back here. Save that one. That's the best one right there. That's the best one right there. What do you think? Boy! 6-figure juice! 6 Grammy Awards! Testnet! Man, quit playing with me, ho! Ho am mom. Okay. Testnet! Math. A. Why can't we get structure? Bugatti money, ho. Yeah. Juicy fruit jet. Math is math, chat. All right, let me just clean this. You think I should do it one more time, or you think I nailed it? Yeah.
What the hell is even that?
Okay. I think that's good. All right, cool. Shall we let us up? I gotta be quiet though. Baby girl's gonna be pissed if she's woken up because I'm fucking singing. Why the fuck are you singing? I just have to keep the key right so I don't fuck this up. Math. Juicy fruit. Ho. 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 All right, should we go let us up? Kachoy, kachoy, kachoy. Okay, let me read this. Let me read this first. Kimba gang juicing again. 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 Okay, let's try this. All right, and then all right, perfect. Math is the math. Yeah, 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 yeah. Juicy fruit. Yeah. Let the Kimbas know. Yeah. Levels talking. I can see the light. I can see the show. Math, 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 math! Six-figure juice! 6 Grammy Awards! Yeah, math. What the fuck we say? What the fuck we say? What the fuck we say? Juice. Bitch. We mathin'. Kachoy. Shiba. Yeah. Juice. Kachoy, yeah. Math. Bugatti. Juice. Price moving up. Price moving up. Price moving up, then it's falling low. Price moving up, then it's falling now. Price moving up, then it's falling now. Price moving up, then it's falling. Price moving up, then it's falling now. Break of structure, let the KIMBAs know. Price moving up. Let's juice! Juice! Country! Country, country! Bugatti money, what we say, chat! What we say, chat! It's Fibonacci! Let's go! Six-figure juice! And 6 Grammys. Math. What we say, chat? What we say, chat? Mathematics. Mathematics. Easy money. Let's go, Lions! Yeah, Kimba. Yeah, 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 yeah. Always patient. Math. What the fuck I tell y'all, Lions, man? What the fuck I say? Quit playing with me. Real quick, how many of y'all been here since the beginning of the stream? How many of y'all been here since the beginning of the stream, chat? Hands up if you've been here since the beginning of the stream. Nothing surprises you at this moment in time. Nothing surprises you because you're prepared. You're not here to gamble on whether it's going to go up or down. You're here to be fully prepared if it goes up or down. Y'all with me? I would say who juicing, but I already know that it's everybody. So why would I ask a question that I know the answer to? Am I right? Who juicing? Y'all better quit playing with me, man.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told
Y'all
me.
better quit playing with me. Me no English, it's okay. All you need is
just told us to
juice.
be prepared.
Do you speak Juicinese? Oh my God. Hi. Kimba, is this a safe long? Oh my God, I knew somebody would fucking ask. So what, if I say that I'm not longing it, you're going to cancel the long that you're in right now? I'm not longing the 7.5. Fuck, I'm canceling it. I feel like we talked about this yesterday and this morning, and identifying the 7.5, easy part, right? Being patient enough to wait for the 7.5, easy, right? But do you guys remember what we said in terms of what I would look for? I can't trust the open interest. I certainly can't trust the volume. So the only way that I would think about longing this is if it actually goes to the 0.5 and it does a bullish retest of the golden pocket. I wouldn't blindly put limits at 7.5 and get filled because I don't think it's smart to lose money longing a fucked up low. We talked about this for an hour and a half last night. So if you want to long the 7.5, bro, be my guest. But I told you fucking last night, bro, that the way that I would play it is on the bullish retest of golden pocket. So, right, JV, right? It's got to be testnet, JV. And I'm ready to front hand, backhand an 8.86er all day, every day. Quit playing with me. Yeah, but that doesn't mean you can't take a shot and immediately put a stop loss at break even or something, but yeah, how you doing, JV? You ready? 21 slippage, what's going on? Is there an indicator on TradingView I can use to see value area high, value on point of control? Yeah, mine. It'll be coming out soon. Give me about 2 more weeks. All right, is everybody locked in? Oh my God, we're gonna fucking juice. Stop the music. Santa, you've been here since the beginning of the stream, right? Santa, I remember talking to you at the beginning of the stream. What do you think about all this? What do you think about all this? What do you think about the math? What do you think about that? What do you think about pixel fucking? Hey, we do the pixel fucking. We don't get pixel fucked, am I right? Quit playing with me. Lions, we can do this in our sleep. Am I right, Santa? And that's not anything cocky. That's just how confident we are in the prep. Who chose it? I'll show you fibs. I'll show you math. I'll show you divs. I'll show you profits. I'll show you trades. I'll show you the best you. Let's go. Juice. Gotta be testnet. 800 bot viewers. Just tell me to long or short. Blah, blah, blah. Math. Shiba. Juice.
You just said.
Math, math, math. Love you guys. Juice, math, levels, fibs, just for discipline. You reck a discipline. You reck a discipline. Roo, Remen. Roo, Remen. Let's go. Math, levels, juice. How we doing? How we doing? Bugatti. Schwiggity, schwiggity. Whoops. Kachaya. Whoops. Young Soon, you fuck up again. Whoops. 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 Let's go. Let's juice. Math, levels, fibs, divs. Let's go, Kachai. Juice. Patience. Math. I'll show you. Juice. The best version of you. Let's go. Math. Kachoi. Math. Juice. Math. Let's go. Math, 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 math. Math, math, math. I'll show you math. I'll show you math. Juice, 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 juice. Let's go, chat. Let's go, Lions. Show me you know what you're doing. Let's go! Who juicing? We juicing! Lions! Quit playing with me, chat! Juice! Let's go! Who juicing, Lions? Gotta want it! Kachaya! Go, 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 go. Math, 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 math. Juice. Bugatti money. Let's go! Juice, 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 juice. Here we go, chat. Here we go. We math and chat. Pixel perfect, ho. Math. Let's go. Let's juice chat. Kachoy. Let's go! Math, 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 math. Juice. Juice. Y'all ready? Lions, let's juice together! It's gotta be testnet. Come on. Juice. Yeah, yeah. Math, 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 math. Let's go, chat. Let's go, let's go, let's juice, let's go. Lions, happy Thursday. First off, give yourselves a round of applause. I wish I could clap louder, but baby girl's still sleeping. Hey, special breed if you're grinding and hustling on a holiday. When the banks are closed and you're here, juice, mega juice. I feel like I'm having ADD right now because I was working on the song and then we had the price reacting at the 7.5, so I came back here. Should we go back to the song? Or you guys want to watch the pixel fucking?
Pixel fucking it is. Yes.
Rafa! A year, brother! Rafa! Thank you for the resub! Let's go, Rafa! Jawbreaker says juice and short from 104.980. Sounds good. Make sure you're thinking about worst case scenario and what you would do if this breaches the golden pocket, or worst case for you, it goes above the 0.5. All right. WLOL says, I'm always big Fivin. Let's go. Oh, lyrics. Should we get back to working on the song? Fibonacci. How many of y'all getting nasty? Fibonacci. Fibonacci. Let's go. Math. What? Fibonacci. Let's go. Juice. Yeah. Let's go. Math. Juice. Fibonacci. Let's go. Devo, you good? Fragili, you good? Mark, you good? QR, Petrus, Zerp, Rafa, thank you for the resub, man. Cheers to another 6 years, my guy, of straight juice. Spicy 69 Taco says, always Fibonacci. Man, every time I read your name, dude, I want like a birria taco with like a little cup of consomme. Petrus Mark Fioga says, can we get medieval Hu Juicin? No, because it's copyrighted. Got joy. The math is the math, man. Token, you good. Spicy, you good. Petrus QR project, I see you. Hoot your shit. Fibonacci. Let's go. Math is math. Break it down. Get hype. Let's go. Get excited, chat. Special breed of lions. Let's go. Thursday. Vibes. Juice. 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 Ka-cha. Are you ready? Y'all ready? Turn it up. Let's go. Break it down. Break it down. Break it down. Y'all ready? Fibonacci. Fibonacci. Turn it up. Turn it up. Let's go! Juice. KIMBA gang, let's go, Lithuania! Holiday juice. Gotta want it. Here we go. You wanna come here? Boy. Here we go! 7 minutes. Yes! Here we go! 6 more minutes! Baby girl's awake! Let's go! Yeah! Juice! It's gotta be testnet! It's gotta be testnet! It's gotta be... It's gotta be. Let's go. Petrus, Santa, Hector, Maneka. Cheers. J-Lavier, Petrus, Maneka, Ninja, Lee, Wiz, Curvaze. Let's go. Kimba Gang, let's go. Bergix. Math is math. Ho. Bergix, Rafa, WLOL. I'm Bobby Mata. Lions Trade, let's go. Remix. Lou, let's get it. Happy Thursday, y'all. Ah, yes. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Pixel perfect. Pixel perfect. Ka-cha! 4 more minutes. Juice. Juice, juice, juice. Easy money. Math is the math. Juice. How we doing? Lions. Longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, Bears, we're all Lions. Can't lose. Stop loss and profit. Juice. Let's go, let's go. Remix! Here we go! What? What? Let's go! Juice! "28 minutes on the 30-minute candle!" Are you ready? What? What?
Wait, I just got here. Is it too late and long?
Let's go! Math. Are you ready? Let's go! Are you ready? Juice! 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 Math it up! Let's go! Juice! Here we go! Ladies and gentlemen, can we get an exclamation welcome for Drake? A little hotline pa-pink. Juice. Yeah, 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 yeah. Pa-pink. Let's go. Let's go. Juice. Math. Juice. Kachaya. Let's go. Let's go. A little hotline pa-pink. Sing it. Pink. What? Juice. Pixel. Juice. Bugatti money. Catch it. Catch it. Hey, hey, hey. Stop loss. Juice and profit. Let's go. Easy money, ho. Easy money, ho. Easy money, ho. Kachaya. Let's go. Papenka. It can only mean one thing, chat. A bank. Juicy fruit. Juice. 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 Ma. Is it money, chat? Bugatti money, chat. Juicy fruit. Bugatti juice. Remix. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Who got it? Easy money. Pixel perfect, man. 9. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Pixel perfect. Pixel perfect. Pixel perfect. Cut your juice. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Easy money. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Juice.
There. Yes.
Juice. Juice. Math. Let's go. 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 Easy money. Easy money. Easy money. Easy money. Juice. 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 Math. Let's go. Let's go. Math is math. Let's get it. Kachaya. Juice is the juice. Math is the math. Juice. Too easy. Pixel perfect. Gotcha. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Juice. Pixel perfect. Too easy, ho. Let's go, big dog. Jesse Pink. Let's go. Ace. McGillum. Easy. Money. Juice. If you're not burping, you're not juicing. Ladies and gentlemen, talk to me. Any questions? McKellen says only spot at the moment. Were you able to catch the stream last night? Is this not pixel perfect? Latisse says what a pump. MEXC says 212 of you guys. Entry. Stop loss. We have already broke 5-minute structure. Your stop loss is in profit. Kirito Yagi says, I got that long, so I'm now officially hedged. Good stuff. Yeah, not basically literally what we talked about last night. Joy. Alrighty. Any questions? Hey, quit playing with me, chat. Alex, the 618 retest, it's up to you. If you think that it's going to do a retest, then you waited for it. I think most people, when I asked them if they were going to wait for it or not, I think they said they would mark it, including JV. Yeah. Did you watch the stream last night? Alex? Should be in the highlights. Buy source has filled 60%. I'm only filled 33%. Holy shit. JV! All right, not too shabby. So let's be aggressive with the stop loss and profit. It is a bad low. Yeah. My position isn't big at all, so I don't think I'll shave at 105.8, but probably the right thing to do. Just a little baby shave. Let's go. Alrighty, any questions? Pixel perfect. Haskia Peter says, what a beauty. Shout outs to Peter. Alex, any other questions? WLOL says, God bless you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Any questions, WLOL? Alex says, what do you mean by bad low? These are all, I would definitely rewind and get caught up. That's going to get swept, Alec. So we've been talking about this since the 17th. So 2 days ago, you should start watching the highlights from 2 days ago. All right, Alec. Any other questions? Kirito Yagi says, will they sweep the 105 carry at first, then sweep the lows? Maybe I would just rewind and get caught up. I would watch yesterday's and I would rewind today's. Right here. We talked about this. We talked about waiting until you actually feel like this is going to be support. And then if you go back to yesterday's stream, we're talking about this. And then ultimately this one. And if you remember last night, what do you think I'm going to do right now? This is the same thing as we did last night. Dink, dink. And I can delete this. And then bonus points if you remember this box, because it actually pixel perfected right here and right here. The two boxes we had last night. So if you watched last night, you should know exactly how I would consider something bullish or bearish. So see if you can duplicate what we did last night. Juice! Pixel on these hoes. Let's go, chat. Bugatti money on his hoe. Pixel, perfect. Bugatti money. Juice. Shibaya. Kachaya. Bugatti man. Begin! Juice! Get nasty! Juice. Easy money. Easy money. Ho. Let's go. Let's get it. Bugatti. Easy money. Let's go. Let's juice. Math. Juice. Easy money. What should I do with this? Okay, I mean, I'm gonna just let it run, I guess. How we doing, Bugatti boys? Let's put the thang on that thang. Go 15 minutes. Okay, how much longer? For 4 more hours, okay. Okay, awesome. Any questions, y'all? Who juicing? Huskier says, you're with me on the boat, Kimba, that if Bitcoin even getting above 106 still can be a bait to trap. It depends on what time it happens. What I would do if I were Huskier, literally, I think that question got asked 5 or 6 times yesterday, if you can remember. I would get caught up because you can imagine on a day like FOMC, we talked about what if it doesn't sweep? What if it does sweep? We spent like 30 minutes talking about why it might only grab one single print and not both today. So we talked about holding this today. We talked about losing both of the single prints. We talked about only losing one. And then to the upside, we talked about the Bugatti dealership. We talked about the VWAP. We talked about the value area high. We talked about structure change. We talked about when the short squeezes would happen. And we talked about where the bad high was and the single print. Yeah, and so this morning, I started it off by saying, does everybody have the 2 levels to the upside and 2 levels to the downside? The 7.5 being one of them. And so you're coming up on the level that we identified above. So you don't want to lose money on a day like today. Exactly for this. You know, obviously you're not shorting at the 7.5. So if you got that long, that's awesome. I'm never going to long the 7.5, but the golden pocket, easy money. Literally what we talked about yesterday. Also, we talked about this morning. If we do end up taking this, since it is fucked up lows, immediately put your stop loss at break even. We already changed 30-minute candle structure. We made a higher high. You can't lose. So we're done. Sounds good? So it's pixel perfect from last night. This is exactly why you don't want to miss out on anything. Make sure you always get caught up on the late night stuff and the highlights. I still remember, as long as these highs don't get breached, there's always a chance for a rollover. Remember what we talked about for the 7.5 and the 7.86 to the upside. And how many of you guys were here last night when we drew the box? This is how the two boxes played out, if you guys remember. And we said until it gets above it, it's not bullish. And it literally did something like this. I don't know if you guys remember. So here you go again. Don't get got. Chat, don't get got, motherfuckers. Let's get this juicy McGeechee pixel on these hoes. Oh, shit. Chat. Should we keep working on this song? I want to try to finish at least one song. Everyone! Let's get this juice, chat! Math. Juicy fruit. Math is the math. Ka-choy, ka-choy. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Math is the math. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Juice, juice. Let me see what we recorded already. Okay, and what was the last verse that we were going to finish? Change what? Change the levels? Okay, we have change of levels. I need your help to... Change of structure. Okay. Change of character, okay. That's too many syllables, I think. Feel the thing, on that trend. Silver Wolf says, I thought the last night's stream wouldn't be in the highlights. Is it in the highlights or is it not? You actually have the organic stream here. I think this is the whole thing. Oh, dude, this might actually have the thing, dude. Does this have the juice? Like me explaining this? Oh yeah, this is all juice, ladies and gentlemen. When do I start fuck, there's so much shit. Dude, this was all, you just got to watch the whole thing, I think. It was right before I went to sleep, wasn't it? When we were talking about this 7-5 long and how to play it. Oh, well, it should be in there. But I feel like it was right when like homies were about to go to sleep talking about this 7-5, and we even did this. If you guys remember. All right, let me finish this because I got to plug this in. Okay, I got to lock in. 1 second. Stra. Ah, 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 ah. Yeah. Structure hold. Structure hold. Structure hold. Structure hold. Structure hold. Structure hold. We vibing with it. Structure hold. We vibing with it. Structure hold. Structure hold. We vibing with it. Structure hold. We vibing with it.
Latuche, motherfucker, the match is the
Running
math.
that edge, we go with it. Trend in the game, no playing with it. Playing with it. Playing with it. Yeah. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah. 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 Struck. Fuck. Structure hole. We vibing with it. Okay, let's try. All right, baby girl got me a croissant and some coffee. All right, let me see if I can Here we go. Structure. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's juice, let's go, let's juice. Yeah, yeah. Patient strong. Let's redo this part.
What the hell is even that?
All right, I'm getting ADD. Let's just finish the second verse tomorrow. Or should we go let us up and continue? How you guys doing, man? Let me take a bite of this croissant. Y'all juicing? How we doing, y'all? Who juicing, man? All right. I gotta stop fucking around and get some actual real work done. How we doing? Minio Giovan, Kirito Yagi, 7 Heta Zerp in the building, Chalup in the building. Oh, the sound was clipping? Oh, yep. Because I don't really know how to... I have a audio capture of Ableton. So it was probably too loud. Apologies. Cytilix says, using the holiday to reorganize all my trading notes. That's awesome. I'm actually going to be dipping in about 90 minutes. You have anything you want to talk about, Cytilix? The sound is lagging from time to time. Interesting. Does it do it on YouTube? Or is it only on Twitch? Might be a reason to switch over to YouTube, my boy. Let me check the server and see how much RAM it's consuming. Didn't have lagging sound on YouTube? You shouldn't. Oh, it's using 100 gigs of RAM already. That's probably why. So we'll have to restart the server, Housty, on tomorrow. Silver Wolf says, must be on Twitch because I'm on YouTube and it's working fine. Yeah. Because Twitch has an extra layer of routing the data. That's probably where the audio gets lost. Okay, awesome. Thank you for the heads up. That actually gives me a little bit of interesting data. All right, shall we go let us up, Mike? What is the best audio codec to have? Audio codec is AAC. It is AAC. TTV Strict is asking if point of control looking like this, that was a more bearish signal. Not really. We talked about this all night yesterday, if you remember, Strict. That point of control is also Fibonacci. So all of the sort of levels that you would need to, you don't get bullish at the 7.5. You get bullish when you can turn resistance into support. So when people were talking, when I talked to JV about taking that 7.5 long yesterday, I defined boxes to the upside that you would need to eventually turn into support. So if you can replicate that, you'll notice that that wick pixel perfect touched it. Yeah, so this is kind of like if you did long the 7.5, it really doesn't matter because you put your stop loss at break even, you can't lose, but that point of control and the one before that, so all of this crap was resistance, and it needs to flip it into support for anybody to really significantly become bullish. And the other thing too is even if it did turn it into support, would you believe it if it happened over the holidays? So it's not really bullish for it to bounce from here. It's not really bearish to reject from here. It's just bing bong ding dong. So I was talking about how the thing that would suck the most today is that it just bing bong ding dongs all day. And it might do that. Yeah, there's nothing more triggering to like retail traders than to front run levels or leave lows or highs left behind. So you just don't want to get got in that game today. Alrighty, Jawbreaker says, what can explain these types of sharp moves? These are not sharp moves. This is just retail dum-dum. $800. Yeah, it's like an $800 move. Yeah, this is just normal math. Let me see what I look like on the... ba- 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 ba. Maybe if I change the sample rate higher? I think even if I switch to RST, it would still be the same. Interesting. I'll probably just have to... it's probably just we just have to restart the production server. Juice! Let's go, chat! Who juicing? It's easy money, but big! Let's go! Math! 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 Mm-hmm. Oh. Let me see what it's. It's weird. It's not lagging on my Twitch. I wonder if it's like an international server thing. Hmm. Stebetti says, what lag? The avatars are fine for 5 minutes now. Yeah, I don't see it. I think it's like an, I mean, I could see that the production server is kind of maxed out on RAM. 21 Slippy says, bro, you just simply need an M4 Max. Yeah, we have an M4. We have a couple M4 Maxes. We also have the M3 with 512 gigs of RAM. Yes. My second one arrives next week, actually. But yeah, we're on the M3 Ultra right now, 512 gigs of RAM. We have the M4. I have the M4 Max over here on the MacBook Pro. Hmm. Math. Math. Juice it up, chat. Math. Shibaya. Let's go. Juice. Math. "12 minutes, let's go! Math! Let's juice, chat! Yeah, 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 yeah. Made it. All I want from you is precision. Yeah, KIMBA. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's done. It's done. Always patient. Oh, yeah, yeah. It's so slow as a motherfucker, man. All right, we got, well, not power hour, but we have 10 minutes until theoretical power hour. All right, let's go let us up, man. Ugh. Math is the math and the juice is the juice. 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 Okay, let me see. Yeah, I mean, I can't see any lag on my end. Okay, let's see if Houston is ready. If you guys want to switch on over to the YouTube, I'm gonna restart the stream, okay? Okay, guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna restart the server for you guys. I should still be on YouTube, though. Right, Lions? Cachoya! Okay, how's that? Juice. Yeah, at this point, it's your internet connection, Medi. Maybe you can't handle the 1440p. Because even if it's 1080, it's still going to push you the feed. Kachoya. Let's juice the fuck up, chat! Cheers, y'all. Happy Thursday. Let's go! Let's go, Lions! Woo! Let's go! Juice it up, let's go! Come on! Juice! It's juice! Useless Line Records. Can I get a Kachaya? Loki says YouTube 0 lag. Okay, awesome. Yeah, because at this point, it's at excellent connection and the server has all the RAM it needs. So, yeah. Hey, shout outs to everybody for sticking with me through that, by the way. Yeah, just in case we're gonna get that thangity thing. I wanted all like audio issues or stuttering or lagging to be resolved before we got the Vala. So, Cytilix, you good? Mark, you good? Mad Lettuce is over on the YouTube. What's going on, Mad Lettuce? Happy Thursday. Cytilix, what's going on? Rubberneck, what's going on? Jose, what's going on? Buzzo, you guys want to talk about anything? Sticky Boy says all lag gone. Okay, good. Yeah, I think it was because the streaming server was running out of RAM. Yeah, still interesting to see all the different inefficiencies in OBS. Saeed. Happy Thursday, y'all. Any questions? What are you guys doing? You guys longing? You guys shorting? You guys juicing? You guys cheering? You guys nerding out? Rahman PUBG, what's going on, my boy? I fucked around on a new track. We're mathing. I'm working on a couple things in Photoshop. Keeping an eye on my work email. Watching this shit just crab around. You guys doing all right? Mandalos is nerding out. That's awesome. Peter, you're nerding out. Melonas, Rahaman PUBG, Mark in the building. Knox God. It's almost 3:30 in New York, ladies and gentlemen. That's crazy, right? What a day, what a day, what a day, what a day. Choo! Ooh. Alex says, I got a short idea. Nice. Yeah, I mean, everything is it any different from what we had? Look, there's going to be people that are going to try to short before the highs get cleaned. And there's going to be motherfuckers that try to long before the lows get cleaned. So if you're extra bearish or extra bullish, then I would assume that you're going to take these, lower highs and higher lows, right? The safest thing to do will be to, one, take the short when it cleans the highs, or take the long when it cleans the lows. The second thing that you could apply to make it safer is you wait for RTH tomorrow. The third thing that you could do to make it safer for you is to wait until RTH on Monday. Yeah, so you're always going to have people that want to short before the highs get cleaned, and you're always going to have people that want to long before the lows get cleaned. And that's just, it's just fact, you know what I mean? And it is what it is. So, like, there's always going to be a scalp long, and there's always going to be a scalp short. There's probably motherfuckers pulling fibs to the downside on this tiny little range, scalp low, scalp long. And as we said yesterday, eventually one of those will not work. The 886 or the 75 or the golden pocket is not going to hold as support or resistance. And you're going to see a squeeze, whether it's to the upside or downside. And all of those people are going to be thinking to themselves, fuck, I should have just waited. Yeah, so do you, boo-boo? For sure, there's always going to be a scalp long and a scalp short until the higher low and the lower high doesn't happen anymore and there's a squeeze. So, yeah. I mean, I'm rooting for you. I rather just wait for the break and then try to get the SFP when the highs get cleaned, or the SFP when the lows get cleaned. So, I think if you put a gun to my head, I'm going to vote that the bad lows with the single prints below are going to get cleaned, because doing that first would be more bullish. There's also single prints to the upside, and there's also bad highs right there. And that would be a little bit more bearish if they decide to do that first. So I'm ready for either or, my man. I think if they cleaned 106 and it went back again, I don't think I would try to long the 1015. But if they go to sweep the low first, then I will probably seriously consider the 1015 long, as long as the data looks good. Yeah. You good, Alec? Rahman. C-Star says, I can feel it. You can feel it? Let's go, C-Stars. Let's go, Alec. I'm rooting for you, big dog. Yeah, go ahead and take it. You know what I mean? You've been here long enough to understand what good risk management is. If you're going to take a long or a short, I'm assuming that you see, at least on the smaller time frame, a RSI div at the minimum, even if the open interest isn't cooperating. Maybe sprinkle in a little bit of Coinbase VWAP if you want, because, obviously CME is paused, so the best thing would be the Coinbase spot. Yeah. Voltex says, Kimba, everyone too bearish. Okay, but how are you interpreting that? Because I actually think it's the opposite. And the reason why is because you have so many single prints with bad lows below it. To the upside, you only have one, like a tiny imbalance. To the downside, you have a whole bunch. So I don't think everyone is bearish. I think everyone that's bullish is a pussyfooter and they're going to get stopped out. I don't think people are bearish, but everybody that bought or longed, they're pussyfooters. So you're going to get a whole fucking echo around the Liquania universe. Oh, they just stopped me and now they're going. Manipulation. Jay Love says, I'm no pussy. You have a long down from the box still? What the fuck are you doing still with a long? I mean, actually, that's not bad, but you still have a long from the box, dude? Jay Love, you still have a long from the box? That's actually you're not a pussy. You're a beast. I don't know how you didn't get stopped out and tell me that you have good risk management. But maybe you got back in. You're short? Okay. Ramses is asking, what about the level 1014? Is it good for a bounce? Like anchor VWAP, volume, value area low, Fibonacci extension, stuff like that. Just loose confluence, Ramsey. Forget that that box is even there. We did it yesterday. If you want to watch yesterday's stream. If you want to watch yesterday's stream, it's a little bit long, but we did it yesterday. But just confluence. Yeah, I'm just fucking around, dude. If I had to guess like where the low might be, I think it would be somewhere between like 101.350 and 101.5. I'm just kind of fucking around, to be honest. Don't even a swing fail is a swing fail. It doesn't matter how low it is or how deep it is. Yeah, but like just volume profile and like shit like yeah, just random stuff. I think there's a daily. I was trying to get cute and like confluence shit with like S&P as well. Why would I do that? Well, let's just do this. Sticky Boy says yesterday's stream was like 6 days long. Yeah, kind of feel bad like sending people to that. Hey, go watch the stream from yesterday if you need anything. 6 days later. Chiga says, Kimba, I made reservation in Carbone. What do you recommend to get from there? First off, I'm jealous. Spicy rig. Meatball rigatoni, the spicy rigatoni. Yeah, you going to the New York one or Miami? Voices Branzino is really good as well. Chiga, you're going to the one in New York? How the fuck? What time are you going? You gotta have like a 4:30, 5 o'clock. They're gonna put you on the outside seating. Or have you been waiting? 11:30 a.m. That's why. Okay. I was gonna say, dude, that's insane. I keep checking every day. Yeah. Bro, on average, I'm a pretty big spender there, bro. I tip really well. On average, I have to wait at least 8 weeks. Brother, like I like will tip really well there, like, you know, like almost the entire back staff knows me. Like I play the game really well in places like that, and I still have to wait at least 8 weeks. Minimum. Like that's them doing me a favor type of shit for like a 6 o'clock, 6:30, 7:30. Yeah, but then no, 11:30 is still dope. Yeah, I would just basically talk to your waiter and ask for all of the most popular dishes that you can't go wrong. So but yeah, have a great time, Chiga, and if you can, post pictures in the fucking Discord, man. Yeah, you're gonna have a great time. It really is amazing. It's not one of those restaurants like where they do some weird shit. It's all super familiar dishes and they just do it exceptionally well. Like if you love chicken parm, have their chicken parm. If you like meatballs, like try their meatballs. You know, but they do like the basics really, really well. It's that type of place. So yeah, and Mario, the guy that runs that place, is I think he's actually a Virgo too, but he's like very, very similar like me in terms of like thinking about shit, what he values, etc., etc. So but yeah, Chiga, please post pictures in the Discord, all right? Have a great time, man. Oh, I'm jealous, my guy. All right, any questions? Ka-cha! Juice! Ketchup! Juice! Easy money! Juicy fruit! Juicy fruit! Easy money. Cut joy. Cut joy. Juicy fruit. Juicy fruit. Juicy fruit. Let's go! Shibaya chat! Shibaya chat! Let's go! Ooh. Easy money, ho! Easy money, ho! Yeah, yeah, yeah! Juicy money! Juicy money! Easy money! Juice! Juicy! Math! Swiggity! Swiggity! Man, the order flow is ass. Young Soon! Juicy fruit! Bugatti money! Juicy fruit! Bugatti money! Chat, quit playing with me. You. Should we finish the rest of the song? What do you guys want to do? Wait. How do I play it both at... Oh. Yeah! I probably want to redo that last part. Any questions? You guys doing okay? Sosa Keyflow says, Kimba, I'm logging here. Pray for me. Okay, got you. Well, you do know that I got stopped out on the long that we took earlier. So this might be one of those classic cases of like you're getting filled, but I got stopped out in profit. Just be careful, all right? Because it would be really foolish to lose money longing a bad low, a weak low, a poor low, an unfinished low. So it's almost like if you're gonna long this, well, yeah, your stop loss is a is gonna be a lower low anyways. So and you know what's gonna suck is it's probably gonna do some shit like go to 886, bounce, do a bearish retest of 618, and you're gonna be thinking to yourself, fuck, I shouldn't have closed that underwater long. Just so it's gonna be a chain reaction of gotcha, gotcha, gotcha if you kind of go the wrong way. So be careful. I hope it works out. Oh, I think I have an idea what might be happening. Let me restart this computer, or let me restart this OBS. Hold on one second. I might have to restart the YouTube one. Hopefully not. Okay, let's see if it does this. All right, we got 13 minutes. And then we'll probably slowly wrap it up. You guys doing all right? Let me take a look at this. Take a look at this. I love you, baby. You okay? I'm going to go grab some cucumbers in a little bit. What's up, baby? Okay. I love you. that's crazy. So okay, let's see if it drops any frames. You guys doing okay? How we doing? Bulldog is back from the dealership, the Bugatti dealership. Let's get it. Lee says, Kimbo, you good? Yes, I'm just trying to finish up work. I'm thinking about maybe going out on the lake. Maybe it's probably too cold, but... Why is the sound so low? I'm not sure. I would turn up the volume on your computer. Sophia, how's it going? The new song? It's not too bad. I stopped after we finished like the bridge. Yep. But in about how much time we got left, y'all? About a minute, right? Or less than a minute? No, in about 2 minutes, we're going to have theoretical U.S. market close. So probably wrap it up here. What are you guys up to today? I got a couple more. Photoshop things I got to do. Nas Fire says scalping day. Nice, nice. Yaya says lions. Ali says slowest Thursday ever. Kachoya? Yeah, holiday, low volume. Nobody's trading except for us. Infinite Wealth says, what's up, Kimbo? What's going on? Mandalo, what's going on? Bearish Basha says, I guess I'll put my TP on SFP. Put a stop loss in profit on everything. Sophia says, now it's Switzerland is summer, so good time. Nice. Mandalos is packing for beach house weekend. Let's go. Nantucket, Connecticut. Oh, Virginia. Virginia Beach? You know I've been to Virginia Beach. Long time ago. Pino says, I'm in Paris. Drinking a beer? That's awesome. Outer Banks, I live in V8. Beach, let's go, Mandalo. Okay, well, ding, 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 ding. U.S. markets would have been closing by now. You guys doing all right? Happy Thursday, y'all! Shout outs to everybody over on YouTube. We got Hazmat. We got Roy Moore. We got Jay in the building. The Wall. Martin, Nico, Medi. Roy says, turnip. We got Desiderata. Rubberneck, what's going on? Mad Lettuce, what's going on? Piyush. What's going on, Piyush? Happy Thursday, ladies and gentlemen. Any questions? You guys doing all right? Got about 58 minutes left. Any questions? Let me know. Gotta keep an eye on this fucker right here. Let's go, Mandalo. Can the lows be clean during Asia session? Yes. For sure. Fred is asking, so you don't like double bottoms or double tops as they leave bad lows, highs? Incorrect, Fred. What does this look like? That's still a double bottom. And do you remember what we said about what would be the most important thing? Divergence in data. Who said the double bottom can't be a good bottom, Fred? Because double bottoms seem like bad highs, lows, don't they? But what does seem like mean? It either is or it isn't, Fred. Don't guess. Do you remember what we went over and talked about yesterday? How to identify a good low or a bad low? Why don't you just see it? It either is or it isn't. There is no such thing as seems like. So, for example, is this not a double bottom? Except the low is bad. If this tail was like this, then that would be a good low. All right. Fred says, like structurally, it feels like a double bottom is bad. No, it's bullish. Yeah, I think you got it backwards, Fred. Make sure you actually nerd out. I don't know how long you've spent on double bottoms. It's going to be at least 3 months of work. Do you feel like you've nerded out on double bottom? Have you gone to Bolkowski? Have you read through all of this? Have you read through all of this? There's Adam and Eve and Adam, ugly doubles, Adam and Adam. Okay, no homo. Do you know all of these? Have you read through these? I don't know what you don't know, so it's hard for me to kind of like figure out what it is that you're misinterpreting, or I just don't know if you just haven't nerded out. But like, can I go over things that are in there in the discussion or not yet? I just don't know what you don't know. So I don't know if you're misinterpreting something or you just haven't nerded out enough yet. Fred says, you say the lows are bad, but it's a picture perfect double bottom. I don't think you're listening, Fred. I don't think you're listening. So what is this? Did you listen to everything that we said yesterday, Fred? Again, I don't know if you heard everything that we talked about yesterday. Yeah. So, what do you prioritize first? Do you prioritize good, finished? Oops. Okay. So, how many trades have you done where you took the double bottom or W or head and shoulders or whatever, and it worked out? How many times did you take a trade based off of this and it worked out? So, even though this structurally, you might think it's a double bottom, you have not made a higher high. You have not. Do you remember when I say things like, how do you know that you had a bullish retest? How do you know that you have a bearish retest? Do you know the difference? Alrighty. Fred says, oh, okay, I think I see it. Okay. Yeah, if this was just a couple more, then that would have been perfect. But until you can actually break a higher high, you never know that that was actually support. That's why when you play like a W, you take the measurement of this, and that's your target. So you don't technically have, it's not finished because it didn't turn the resistance into support. It didn't make a higher high. Yeah. So, or let me rephrase it this way, Fred. How can you say that this is a bottom if it hasn't made a higher high? If you want to say, Fred, that this is a double bottom, how can you say that this is a bottom if you haven't made a higher high? Does that help? I want to find one that shows it to you. Look, look, look. You see it? You are only confirmed when you make a higher high. Okay, that's why you measure it like this. The height, and that is your target. Okay, so it's only confirmed as a double bottom when it makes a higher high. All right, Fred. Sounds good, Fred. But yeah, I mean, I don't have you make sure that you nerd out. There's so much information. More often than not, it's the stuff that you didn't nerd out on that will get you. Yeah, I could do at least like 3 or 4 nerd out sessions just on double bottoms and divs. Fred says I wanted to go long on April 10th. It didn't seem like I finished bottom and I missed it. There's so many other variables. If you're just thinking about it like that, you'll always miss it. You know, what day of the week was it? What was volume? What was S&P looking like? Yeah. So it's a balancing act, Fred. Just because you see a bull div doesn't mean you long it. Doesn't mean that since it's a bad low that it's going to clean it for you now when you want it. Yeah. So don't cross over into this line of I'm going to predict the future. You're prepared if it doesn't clean it. You're prepared if it does clean it. That's it. But just stubbornly waiting for it to get cleaned means that you're not preparing. So always think of worst case scenario. That means that after you get filled, worst case scenario is like getting round tripped, you know, stopping you out, having to take another trade. If you haven't gotten filled yet, your worst case scenario is it leaves you behind. You don't get filled. And obviously you need to be preparing for that as well. Sounds good? Oh, you should always be prepared for the what if I don't get filled? Yep. So there's plenty of times when I got left behind because I thought it would clean it and it didn't. You know, it waited 6 months to clean it. Yeah, so you got to use everything that's available to you, Fred. If there's enough bottom shorters, you might not clean the bottom until all of those shorts get stopped out, for example. Remember that it can be a collection of poor and weak lows and unfinished, but it could be a really strong hidden CVD bull div, which is signaling resumption of the original trend. And especially if S&P is helping you, then that's probably going to play out. Alrighty, big dog. Let's get nasty on these hoes, chat. Juice it up, chat! Bugatti! Yeah! Is it money, ho? Is it money? Yeah! Let's go! Juicy fruit, ho! Yeah! Is it money, chat? Yeah! Easy! Juice! Is it money, ho? Yeah! Juicy fruit, chat! Is it money, ho? Shall we let us up? All right, any other questions? Cállate. Juice. Easy money. Juicy fruit. Should we go let us up? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Bouquet. Bouquet. Happy Thursday, y'all. You guys are the best. You know that, right, Lions? Exclamation giveaway. Are you guys ready? Here we go. Yeah, 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 yeah. Easy juice. Easy juice. Ka-cha! Let's go. Bugatti money. Let's go. Let's go. Easy juice. Bugatti juice. Let's go. Easy money, chat. Let's get it. What? Let's go. Easy money, ho. Let's get it. What? Let's go. Yeah. Easy money, chat. Ka-cha! Ka-cha! Easy money, chat. Juicy fruit. money, let's go! Juice! Let's go! Math, 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 math. Juice it up, chat. Juice it up. Can I get a kachoya? Let's go. Math, math. Let's go, Lions! Math, levels, fibs, juice, profits. Let's go! Let's get it, let's go! Juice! Math, 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 math. Let's go! Hitman OP says, what exchange do you use? Kraken, Interactive Brokers, CME, TD Ameritrade, JP Morgan, Private Equity, or Private Wealth. And then for derivatives and no KYC and crypto, MEXC, KCEX, BLOFIN, BitUnix, WEEX, 2Bit. Yeah, every exchange that I use, exclamation giveaway. I also give away $100 per exchange per person. So you have a chance to win pretty much $800 from me. So exclamation giveaway, type exclamation giveaway and check out those exchanges. I use all of them. Alex says GMX ain't bad. If you like GMX, you're going to like Hyperliquid much better. Exclamation Hyperliquid, Alec. And we're also going to be doing a hype airdrop. So are you signed up, Alec? You've been here long enough. Hitman, you need to type just exclamation giveaway into the chat. Yeah, anything you guys want to talk about? I just tweaked around a whole bunch of settings, and so hopefully the dropped connection won't be an issue moving forward, but you never know. I tweaked a couple things though. I think I got too cute with the VLANs. Gucci Romo says, I'm eating fruit roll-ups. Hey, fruit by the foot. What about the bubble tape gum? I used to love the tape bubble gum and bubble tape and getting like the grape flavor and the green apple, and I really love Big League Chew green apple. I actually used to eat Big League green apple chew base gum like while I used to trade like 4 or 5 years ago. Uh, 22 minutes. Let's go. How we doing, Lions? Thursday. I'm gonna probably bow out pretty soon here, Anything you guys want to talk about? Let me just test this file here. Peter says, alert set. It is going late here in Europe. So good night, Lions and Kimba. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Peter. Yeah, I'll be here early for pre-market, and we'll head right into 15-second alpha TA. So, yep. Yeah, Peter, if I were you, brother, I would set an alert for like 103. That way you have plenty of time to run back to the charts and take a look at CVD and open interest, okay? If you want to just keep it dead ass simple, Peter, you want to try to get into a long before 102.8, where the blue line is, the swing fail. Don't try to predict where the low is, okay? So let it clean, and then when it gets back up, that's your invalidation, and anything below this is a really great entry. Okay, just remember that make sure you check to see if the low is actually good. Okay, all of those single prints to the downside. If it does some goofy shit like this, chances are they're going to try to clean it again tomorrow with RTH. And you want to know another crazy thing that'll make it even more difficult? The Monday low is a good chance that it's going to be lower than the Friday low. Well, wait, what the fuck, man? When am I supposed to take the long? You're just going to have to keep trying. All right, Peter. So I don't know if you've been around long enough to truly appreciate the fact that on Thursdays and Fridays, most of the time, you don't need to worry about trying to take that really good long or short, because chances are they'll sweep it on Monday. But you're going to have to take a shot still with the chance of getting round tripped, because they don't necessarily have to make an RTH low on Monday. You with me? So I'm trying to see this shit live with you guys so I can do this live and just explain the whole thought process. But I'm not going to sit here all day. So it's about 1:40 for me. It's inevitable. Baby girl's going to come in here any minute and be like, babe, let's go. She'll want to do a picnic or go to a park or something. So I'm trying to kick it here as long as I can. But if I were you, I would set an alert for 103 so you can, run to the computer and have enough time to check what? Open interest. Check to see if there are bottom shorts. Okay? Structure, swing fail, or failed auction. And you want to have a divergence, ideally. Okay? So sleep well, rest well, brother. I'll see you tomorrow, big dog. All right, let me go let us up too, man. Let's see what baby girl wants to do. Baby, I love you. You love me? You better love me. go. Who juicing? Who mathing? What? Ka-cha! Stop the music. Theo Den says, if we do not have the premium trading view and exo chart, how trade in a proper way? You could watch the stream because I show you the CME chart when I'm not here. And I show you the exo for free if I'm not here, Theo, on the YouTube. So I'm already showing you the exo on YouTube. Exclamation YouTube. Go to my YouTube channel. It's there for free. Okay? Coke Zero, you good? Peter, have a great night, brother. Theo says, how KIMBA identify? We identified it yesterday, so go to my YouTube and watch this. And then also watch this, Theo. Today's, yesterday's. Today's, yesterday's. Happy Thursday! Juice. Kachoy! Kachoya! Yeah. Let us up, big cheers! Theo says, actually, the reason behind of these questions, Kimba, what if premium trading view and exo chart doesn't exist? How can we be sure about it? What do you mean? We would just do it manually. That's why learning these things and understanding the math behind it is so important so you don't rely on an indicator. Even if TradingView didn't exist, I would be able to draw RSI. Did you know that if the teacher gives you the price, you should be able to plot the RSI on your own? I don't need EXO to show me CVD because I know how to calculate CVD on my own. Do you understand like Heiken Nashi candles are 400 years old? Like most of these CVD, RSI, MACD, these are hundreds of years old. If they could figure it out 400 years ago, I'm sure we can do it. You don't need an indicator or TradingView Premium. You should know all the math and you should be able to do it by hand if you had to. You could do TPO by hand if you had to. But these concepts are hundreds of years old. So, okay. Is that what you were asking? Like, how do you know? Like, I don't need exo charts to tell me that this is previous day value area low. I could use a fixed range volume profile and look at yesterday's candles from. I would switch to UTC and I would go from 00 to 2400 or 2359.59, and I would be able to get this. Yeah, now obviously you're going to need to have access to fixed range volume profile. You know, you wouldn't want to do it by hand, but if you really had to, you could. So you don't necessarily need premium TradingView or exo charts. It just helps. But you could figure out use free stuff and still, trade like Coinalyze. This is free. And you can still get CVD for free. You don't need EXO. Addis is free. Where can I find TPO for free? Addis. Exclamation tools. Go to exclamation tools, Dayox, and go to Addis. You should just sign up for all. You don't have to pay, but do the trial version for all of the tools that I use. Arrow says, did you ever use exo charts? We've been using it for 3 years. Or are you asking somebody else? You're definitely asking somebody else. We look at it every day. There's no way. How are we doing, Lions? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mandalo. What's up, baby?
You open this for me?
Mm-hmm. Okay. Did that file actually render? What the fuck? Where did it go? Okay, hold on one second. Let's try this real quick. Okay. Barshim says, play that song that was made last night. Perhaps tomorrow. I just got to finish some of these overlay things. And then maybe go work out. I think Cajun Houston might take over for a little bit. I'll probably pop my head back in later tonight. How many of you guys would be down for a little late night stream? Especially if it's making lower lows. Theo says, yesterday you have said that 7.5 is good for bullish retest we get into. How can we understand that 7.5 is support resistance? Sure. So that's the second part of what we talk about, which is edge. So, for example, why would you have a reason to long that level, Theo? So it might be because you have a lot of bottom shorts, people that shorted the bottom at 7.5, and they get trapped. So there's a chance that you can squeeze. Maybe the CVD is indicating absorption in terms of downtrend or downtrend exhaustion. So you have a hidden CVD or regular CVD bull div, indicating strength on the bullish side. Maybe you have structure. So maybe your golden pocket zone has bad lows and the 7.5 is a swing fail. And so it touches the 7.5, but it goes immediately back above the golden pocket on a 30-minute candle close. So things like open interest, divergence on oscillating data like RSI, MACD, CVD, and structure can be reasons for longing, brother. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so let's check. Oh, this is sick. That's illegal. What is shit looking like over here? All right, let me try to finish this rest. All right. How we doing? RMX says, ran with quickness. You know I had to get that Latuche, my boy. See, SZA says, it's not moving like hero. Gucci Romo says, ETH about to open up. Shout out Vitalik. Vital 13 is asking, hello there, did I miss something? Not a single fucking thing. Oh, electronic trading hours. How we doing, Lions? Grinding? We grinding, Lions! I'm gonna be so fucking pissed if they don't do this shit in like the next 2 hours. Kitty Toyagi says, do I need to put in a long or short so we can see some price action? I need you to go all in long for me. If you could just take one for the team, that would be great. If you could just take one for the team, that would be great. I mean, I'm probably playing myself because if we're going to clean those lows and grab CME single prints, I want that bitch during RTH. However, OGs and veterans, people that have been here for at least 4 or 5 months, you know goddamn well that they do not like to clean all of the lows. And you certainly know that it doesn't have to be an RTH low. It could be an ETH low. Mandelo says, dude, I'm going to have an aneurysm if they chop this till Monday. Man, I really thought we had a chance to break 102.8. I really thought we had a chance to break 102.8 with ES. I probably got a little bit on my own, like bias of being bearish on S&P and juicing a little bit on S&P. So when does CME come back? It comes back in 29 minutes, right? Okay, so yeah, I mean, if we're gonna do it, it would be a bearish gap when CME comes back type of shit. So if they don't do this in like the next 2 hours, we're gonna have to wait until tomorrow morning. But I guess that's okay. Just kind of annoying. Theo says, hello, Kimba. How can we manage the process of getting into a position in a smaller time frame? You do things like look for structure change, I guess. I think that's the only thing you can really look at on small time frame. That's why I don't really look at smaller time frame. And when I do, the only thing I look at is structure change. How can we be sure that the level that we get into is a good level or not? You'll never be sure. It's about probabilities. So it's like, how can you be sure that you're going to win a blackjack hand? You can't. You just have probabilities. Did you know that you can have a 20 and still lose? So it's about understanding probabilities and doing it 1,000 times. So with the same exact setup 1,000 times, maybe 650 of them you actually like are able to get into a long. Maybe 500 of them you round trip, and out of maybe 150 out of 1,000, you end up making a higher high or hitting the TPs that you want. Yeah, but I think, you know, changing structure, like I said, open interest helping you, divergences helping you, yeah, S&P confluence helping you, whatever you can throw at it, do it. And then you're going to have to see it yourself, you know, over the course of a couple of months and years to really be able to trust the probability. Yeah, ask the people that have been trading for 5, 6, 7, 8 years, you know, like how long it took them to start trusting things. You can talk to people that have been watching for a year. You can talk to people that have been here for 6 months and kind of talk to them about, you know, how long it took them to start understanding things like single prints and bad lows, bad highs, and divergences, and, you know, understanding that it's a game of probabilities. You might have all the edge in the world and it can still go wrong. So, you know, the way that you should look at it is the edge is going to give you time to put your stop loss at break even, meaning that you can make it risk free. The edge doesn't guarantee that you're going to juice. The edge doesn't guarantee that your trade is going to work. The edge helps you understand that you're probably going to be able to buy yourself enough wiggle room to put your stop loss at break even and make it a risk-free trade. That's what the edge is for. Okay? So you have to still pair that with good risk management because it could come right back, and the long that you took or the short that you took, it could be wrong. So hopefully the edge that you took the trade with gave you enough wiggle room so that even if you're wrong, you can, you know, worst case scenario, you get round tripped or stopped out for tiny profit. Yeah, but what is going to be better, Theo, is you show up every day, and whenever there is a long or a short opportunity, you see how I do it, or you listen to how other people are doing it. And you can ask me questions, and we'll always do it live together. You know, but try to be here and see it live, because the worst thing that you could do is to not be here. And then, like, you know, a day later or 6 hours later, you try to reverse engineer what to do next time. All right. Do you have any questions about a potential long or a short that we might be taking in the next 24 hours? The short is pretty easy because I'm really going to only wait until both of these are the same exact concepts. I'm going to short if they clean the bad highs. I'm going to long if they clean the bad lows. That's it. And then I guess those are both going to be swing fail or failed auction patterns. And so the first local high or the first local low will always be the invalidation. Yeah, so start giving me some like hypothetical trades that you have coming up. 12 Fire, what's going on? Gomez, Kimba, I'm watching the stream on YouTube and sometimes it stops. Yeah, there's something wrong with the server. We just restarted it, so I'm not quite sure what it is. Yeah, we probably just have to wait until SWAT comes back. Yeah, I hope the lag isn't continuous tomorrow, but I think it's something to do with the RTMP server not cycling through and keeping the connection open, so it's always like cycling. Yeah, or it could be my internet. I'm not quite sure. I know some dude like in the penthouse is getting like 10 gig internet, so I don't know. The Wi-Fi has been going on and off. Happy 420 says ping pong ding dong all day today. Yeah, I mean, if we were to choose between crazy manipulation volatility and just low volume crab on a holiday, what would you choose? The most obvious thing. Probably just holiday crab. You know, I think we're lucky if we get that thang today. Right? I think that's the right mentality to have. Market makers, We're lucky if we get the SFP on the bottom. We're truly blessed to be in your presence of a nuke. It's not like we expect it. We're not expecting shit. We understand that it's going to just be crab cakes left and right. God bless. All right? Happy 420. Do you understand that they're waiting for all of the, this is so boring, motherfuckers to leave? Yeah, so have you ever seen the contest, like radio shows will have it, where the last person to let go of a car, like they get it? It's basically the crypto version of that. You know what I'm talking about? They get like 30 people and they all have to touch the car. You can't go take a shit. You have to like go to the bathroom on the spot. You can't go drink anything. The last person to let go of the car gets to keep it. So that's exactly what's going on right now. Mr. Beast did that shit. Well, that's original. Gucci Romo says, be ready for long and short. Yeah, because you know what would be fucking hilarious? Happy 420 or Gucci Romo. It goes down there, but it only cleans one single print. Quit playing with me. So which one would you prefer? It doesn't go down there until tomorrow RTH. It goes down there right now, but they only clean the first single print. I don't know which one would piss me off more, to be honest. Can you imagine if they grab just one, you know, and then you're going to have the motherfuckers talking about, KIMBA, I got front ran by $15. And then tomorrow, everybody is going to be asking, do you think we sweep the bad lows over the weekend? Do you think we clean the lows over the week? Something like that, probably. I don't know. It's going to be fucked up either way, you know. I'm going to try to hang out as much as I can, but imagine if they start nuking it the last 30 seconds of when we start playing the outro music. And then, even then, they only grab the top single print. Hector says, if this cleans only first single print, then 106K short is more probable than if it cleans all of them right. Hector, I'm going to be honest. I have no fucking clue, dude. I have no idea. I'm not even going to pretend like I would know the answer to that. I have no fucking clue. I would be so confused. I don't know. I will still be in a long, even if they only clean the first single print, Hector. And so that's already going to fuck me up and hope that we do not end up rejecting off of that level. I think that's honestly how it would play out. Because I would be able to chase, I would basically allow myself to be in a long all the way from the dotted blue line to the top of the blue box. If you know, you know. Does that make sense? So, I don't know, dude. No, I wouldn't. I don't think we should short that anymore, Hector. I think for me, it would be a matter of, actually, I don't know. I guess if that's the case, Hector, I would need to see like a hidden CVD bull div, obviously from this point. So that would need to be a hidden CVD bull div, and open interest would need to help me. I would need to see a whole bunch. I probably would lean against it. But this, I would be okay with. I would say go fuck yourself to people that were waiting for that. This is what I'm talking about when I say the first one or the second one. CME, there's only two. Those are the two that matter for me. As I'm sure it is the same for you. So the first one means we didn't go below Mexico. So nah, CME should clean both, I think. Yeah. But that's a good question. I have no idea, Hector. You have any ideas that you can throw my way? What if we cleared 98? Yeah, if this isn't a swing fail, then yeah, 100 is going to be lost. This isn't really support anyways, my guy. This is just like structure, meaning like the order flow is going to show like people bought, and that would indicate strength, and that would really be the only reason why we would long this. But yeah, if this is not a quick like SFP and reclaim, then I'll see you below 100K. And you know, whether 98 or 92, it's something like that. Mandelo says if it taps but it doesn't close a whole single print, probability of return within 2 to 3 days increases like 70%. Within a week, 90%. Schwiggity. Gucci Romo says, if y'all are caught up on the highlights from a month or two ago, Kimba talked about how crucial this 104, 105 is. Yeah. So, I mean, if we do go to like 102.8 and lose it, it better be a quick, you know? Because it's already looking like shit anyways, Gucci Romo. Yeah, and I secretly would like the 108 to 98 short to juice me up. Santa is asking, is this a symmetrical triangle here? Yes. Yeah, we drew it a little while ago. It's just straight fibbing like a motherfucker. It's crazy. So, like, from here to here, pixel. Here, pixel. From here to here, pixel. What we were talking about earlier today was how at some point one of these 7.5s and 8.86s is not going to reject or is not going to hold. So Santa says the trading target to the downside of the triangle should be 100,005. No, a little bit higher. 1015, attaboy. Yeah. Yeah. And then gotta be testnet. I'm ready for either one, man. Quit playing with me. Yeah, so Mofessional says would love both, to be honest. Yeah, I mean it is what it is, you know. If you really want to get nasty freaky with it, I challenge you guys to do something like this. What the fuck? Why is it stuck? Oh, I think it's actually my computer. Interesting. Huh. You guys can still hear me right now? Huh. That is so weird. Let me try restarting. Oh, I can't do that. It'll mess up the YouTube. Yeah. Well, we'll wrap it up in like an hour, well, less than an hour, but I will try to fix this lagging issue. I think I know what it is, but it's got to be the only thing that I've changed is the ubiquity PoE thing that I replaced. So it's got to be cycling because it's like every 5 minutes it'll disconnect and reconnect me or some shit like that. It's kind of, I can see it now. But anyways, Lions, happy Thursday. Cheers. Happy Juneteenth. It's a holiday in the US. Regardless, we're still grinding, we're still hustling, we're trying to get this juicy Maguchi. Are we Gucci? Can I get a Kachoy? Can I get a Kachoy? All right. Cheers, everybody. Ooh, I almost fucking lit my mic on fire. Maybe I can restart. Yeah, no, I don't want to do that either. Let me restart this PoE switch. I'll be right back. Let me try to restart this. I'll be right back.